We're back for more Marvel Suns, Midnight Suns. Marvel will be doing soon. Oh boy, my nose is stuffed up. Right, we had just finished the trial because previously it didn't take because crash and autosave is dumb.
Oh, this looks like everyone's here.
And now we have the power to smash. Let me smash.
Break the wall, Hunter.
Break the walls down.
I will be right here. After.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Set is in good humor today.
I already read a lot of these entries because things. So I'll be skipping these. I won't be skipping the dialogue with our dearest because I didn't go through all of it, so my computer crashed.
He hears me, but has no answers.
I saw it interact with some kind over here before I did that. No, I'm imagining it.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtar?
I always respected Ashtar, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever,
Hey.
safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the Mother of Demons.
Oh, I see. Well, there it is, yo.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all.
Oh, no.
You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
It
For your
still
protection,
counted.
I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I don't know
I
what to
need
say.
time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo.
2 legendary chests for listening to her. A legendary card as well. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 31 for each heroism. Wow. It's dark though, so I can't use
Good
it.
to have you around again.
Let's open this. A legendary blueprint though. That's... ooh, I think that one might be static then. Ancestral combat suit. It's just... wow. Those are definitely static, and I got a new suit for that? That's a cool suit. If it wasn't for the hood, I'd probably wear it if I could wear it without the hood. What's the ancestral passive? Hunter abilities do not exhaust. Hilarious! That one super heroic would be just amazing. I could summon Charlie over and over and over again. Yeah. Also, Scimitar, also close to... yeah, I was watching Pete do a bit of that like, before starting up, you know, as I was getting going. And, it looks... well, at least, like, he's doing 6-man free-for-alls, and it looks super, super messy in a fun way, perhaps. Not allowed to, like, take off the hood, am I? I am, cool. Can't quite get that brown. Or rather, like dark gold, bronze, what do you want to call it? White trim to match your pants? Oh. That could work. A mask and black trim. That could also work. I think overall I'm just gonna skip the mask because there's no like undersuit. Kind of like Sigil 27 here. I'm gonna keep this one for now though. 2 has been working well for me. Oh, those masks work. Yeah. Just the way it meshes though. I do really like the Borderline series.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Ah, the last permutation for the what should we call it? Standing stones.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Okay, so it's final symbol up, down. Starting the circle. Can't fast travel from here, or did it just what was that all about?
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down
Talk to
here in
Agatha.
ages.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about
Hello,
Lilith
fellow
with me
children.
than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
I do
It
know
is
what
hard
to
to
think.
know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone
I'm not
had
sure
to
I
end
do.
up this way,
What
I'm
do you
glad
mean
it was me.
exactly?
Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
The
And
Birdman.
despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
Of course, I'm gonna clear the grounds.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
I know smashing everything in the Abbey grounds. Also, because this game doesn't autosave except at, like, day changes. Let's give that a manual save, and then jump over here before I forget again. Golgar looks amazing. I didn't read all of it yet, but I heard the last one. It's business time. Wow, invigorated. So where do I want to begin with my Smashy Smash? Probably the Lilith's Garden. Right where I was. I'm gonna get that last shrine. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go over here.
Set regards no obstacles.
Flower Girl.
Autumn be praised.
Get a key, I guess. Good old Tony Hawk. Oh. Oh. Actually, amazing, man. Oh, this journal, I'm nothing more than to frolic and show with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Oh. So it would tell me it's coming to show so much excitement over moral pleasure, but I'm very much in love. She thinks the only time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold, but no. Gregor and I skipped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found each other.
Set revels in his blessing.
You know, maybe. This isn't the first time I've been reminded of Fable. How do the silver keys in Fable work again, exactly? Not, the background music when I'm exploring the Abbey gives me like vibes from that era. I don't know if it's accurate or not though. It might just be fuzzy memory. No, they're not like that then. No, not at all. I'm sorry, they're not like silver keys at all. Though Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose of fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? Hiram Shaw and his select few of his fellow appear to be immune, or perhaps he is the one that has released the sentence upon the people of Salem. Have to pay respects? Legendary chest. So use it, yeah. It's actually a really annoying system, I'm sure, if you like just using it as you get them, because it's arcane level thing right here. Well, you can see what the max level bonus is. Rare chests no longer require an arcane key. But as you're leveling it up, yeah, well, I think one of the first level ups is like regular chests don't require a key. No, it's the second one. It's the second one. I've warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha taught me how to use it as a channel, as a means to harness while this is my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. The one has shifted no more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. Brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor those moments, though those are rare for now. But yeah, you use them up. And the chests that you open can actually close up again, and can open up again, be openable again. And the loot is largely random. Coven schools belong to members of the Salem Coven. A Spectre? No longer I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away in humanity that had remained long ago. Now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. Only I had moved quicker on him. My dear Gregor would still. Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that can come with this power. One of them's in the basement. I used keys on 2 of them in the basement, I thought. Because they were legendary. There's like 4 different qualities of chest. Common, rare, epic, and legendary. I don't use keys on rares and commons now. Regardless, made me find myself in this dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child, could there be a future where we see the light again? Cursed effigy and legendary gift. Journal of Hiram Shaw. When that was fearful in the idea first came to me with Cthulhu's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do, so I've designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. Only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. And I tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. Purge the unbelievers. Bills for the Golden Throne. I'm gonna save once I'm done clearing out like a section. I'm paranoid that like my computer's gonna explode. Well, not but that one particular problem has been solved, but it's still crap. Every now and then being like, sometimes, randomly.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Ooh, Midnight Suns, Night Shift, palettes. Nice. Okay, that's this whole area here. There's an area down there that I can break into. Do I want to go... I'm gonna go open the chest near the Abbey. Agatha has something to say in the library, though. I'm gonna go say hi to her. Probably something I've already heard. Sometimes they just make her repeat dialogue in different places for whatever reason.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Cthulhu's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Oh, that was actually new. But I feel like I should have had her say that to me a while ago. Even a dead god can still dream. No. This one is not set in stone. Light Child. Now where do I want to go next? This area is in waiting to be opened up, but I think I'm going to do Whispering Wood. You're there that are deserving of some attention. I'm going to clear like from a different direction now. break the walls down.
Set is in good humor today.
So I've seen better days. Why am I in combat outfit? No. The all white of like the light alignment does not work for me.
Set revels in his blessing. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
If I didn't have a ton of arcane knowledge from like Charlie and Ebony already, then I'd be like doing these to get arcane knowledge to the max of my level, but it's already maxed out, so I don't really need to do these. I'm just doing them for the sake of doing them. A murky vessel. It's a victim of the witch trials. Here I'm shot. Forgive me, Father, for my sights wander, though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife and my work. And I expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does. And such a righteous Lilith, I should curse the ground upon her feet. And I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if we were if she were by my side. Align our causes and seek out the remaining dark pages together, we would be unstoppable. Hiram Shaw. The Joker color scheme. Maybe? I mean, if it's one or the other, probably. But I'm not sure. Because Joker's like green and purple, right? So. At least one of those colors is mine.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
I figured this bridge would be one that I could restore in some way. I guess not. There is a way up there, though. Oh, maybe Purify is the answer?
Hippus does
No.
not seem to agree.
Purify, like, said, like, it can restore things to where they should be, but I think it's really just for clearing out corruption sprigs. Since there's no, like, reveal panel here, I'm either on the wrong... No. Take a look around. Well, that's a very beautiful. Is that my catapult? Is that my ancestral? Yeah, that's my ancestral mech. The catapult. There's gotta be a way up there, though. Path and a bridge.
Autumn does not answer.
Oh. Ah, there it is. I am something.
Autumn, show me the way.
I believe we could guess. Yeah. Ah. Oh, the fairy circles to get a chest.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Major strength tonic. More here. Shaw journal. that opposed me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I'm grateful for the young village boy that in my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with witches beneath the cover of darkness, bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not the blessed like myself. Using my efforts, and have already convinced people to Salem that these witches are formidable. They're only worthy only of the Hain tree. Ugh.
Hippus will provide.
Bubblegum for Nico. The last vessel. Last remains of a falsely accused witch. Alright, done the woods. Which means I should go... Maybe I should clear out the area between here and here, and then I'll have like this section of the map done. Go to Lilith's Garden and see what we end up doing from south of here. Yeah, also, I think the whiteout is probably actually just all white. I got it for Nico, right? Yeah. There's some black on, like, the boots, but... There you go. Bubble gum. Forebear. I like Forebear. The Glen's kind of cool. Green's not normally my color, but I kind of like it. I am Light Hunter, so maybe I'll go Forebear. I don't know.
The father of serpents is smiling.
The Misty Moors. The Moops.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Journal of Hiram Shaw. For how long does this great stone abbey overlook my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I've forgotten it. Truly my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthon that I have become the conduit for. And yet, these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they'll be investigated. The Judgment. Souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether they're on their own world or beyond. The card represents awakening and forgiveness as well as truthful self-reflection. Yeah, Board, how you doing?
He sees the path.
Reveal to me more treasure and keys. Devil, Diamond Hellstrom, is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. Card represents ego and greed, as well as temptation. 19 out of 22 found. Getting close to... Well, I mean, there's a lot of Abbey ground walking around through, but I think I'm at the point where I can get anything I want, so... It's just a matter of getting to it. I'm pleased to admit that the Coven Been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation. We did what was necessary to pave the way for the brighter future. Now I must turn my attention to the woman of that cursed transient abbey. If there's a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there's any chance she would listen, I must try. Actheds have called me like a dog, like a beast. This border on my neck, they say it is for my own protection. I should leave them. I do, truly. I cannot help these feelings of betrayal. They fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps there's some of that darkness within me, and that is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. But the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within. You're at Final Fits trial? I did, and then like 10 minutes later, I don't know if you were here for it, because I think you were lurking after that point, but like 10 minutes after I completed the trial, my computer crashed. And this game only autosaves at like transitions of like day and night. So I had lost an hour and then some of progress. So I had to do both trials over again. And naturally I did not succeed the first time on the first trial. So I actually like save scummed because I was not having it. I was not happy. I got back to like after having completed both. Oh, Stone Pyramid. Having completed both trials, and then I saved and ended for the night.
Ah, I see.
This is the Coven.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Not much of a mystery if that's all I'm supposed to do. Greater Charm of Clarity. Ooh. That can be really helpful. There's probably more to it than just casting Reveal at its foot, but we'll see. By the time perhaps.
Set regards no obstacles.
Well, this journal, something's happened to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the baby's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Oh, you know what?
The father of serpents is smiling.
I can't grab that. It's stuck in the terrain. You know what they did. Just need to smash more, I guess. But yeah, I've been manually saving after I've been clearing out an area of the Abbey now. There may be more of the zone, but this is about all I can see. Yeah, if you look at like, the autosave, it was like 9:30 last night, and like the game crashed at like 10:50 or something like that. So, almost an hour and a half of progress lost. Not the game, my computer crashed, rather. Not necessarily the fault of the game. I don't think there's anything at Hunter's Folly or in like the main Abbey area that I need break for, but let's take a look.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
There must not be anything here.
Break my former resting place. So here is where we'll explore next. The Dreamer's Descent, because I know there's a bunch of things in here that need smashing. Like you. Disturbed Grave Mystery.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. What is this?
Need to find the dug up grave. Creoles. The magician. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus.
Autumn reveals all.
A legendary chest for, that? Okay. Take it. Drill of Sakaya. That needs to get smashed down, but I'm just going to take here real quick.
Nothing can stand in his way.
It's a haven back here. Tower. The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. The sky represents lost chaos and the sudden change in one's reality. The damp hideaway. Damp. Before moving on to the stone terrace, let's take a peek around a little bit more. I don't think there's much else to do here right now, other than break into the next zone up. I'm gonna keep 2 separate saves in case like something goes horribly wrong while it's saving, so I don't like corrupt it or whatever. That would be awful.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
This can't restore like a destroyed building back to its previous state. That's fine. I don't think there is anything involving break around here, is there? This is a pretty straightforward area. Winds would be next. Anything to break here as well? Not sure. Maybe. Maybe there's more to break here than I can even recognize with my eyes. Because it's kind of like woodsy. And what I should be breaking I don't recognize because I'm like, oh yeah, it's just natural, it's just the way it should be. Down here. Like it's really hard to see in the background of like what's butter blocking my path, and it's just a wall. These particular walls. Didn't think so.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
looking like thing that I've already gathered, but in case it's not.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh boy, my talkie is just randomly not working. Let's take a peek around Agatha's cottage. So if you don't hear me talking, it's because, for whatever reason, my talkie is deciding not to work. Did I already do this? I think I did.
Must not see it
Forever
that
ago.
way.
Probably also will be, because it's not working properly, you'll probably also hear me saying things or breathing or making other disgusting noises when I'm not supposed to because I've let go of my talkie. Let's see what we got here. More stuff for the rest of the team. I do remember in the Fist Shrine, there's something that I need to smash down. Get to another legendary chest.
Set is in good humor today.
Midnight Suns 3 for me, and Nightwalker. Oh, okay, I might be immediately replacing that one palette that I just picked up for like 220 loss. That's my color palette right there. Rip my gloss. Only $3.99. You know it. Oh yes, this here.
Set revels in his blessing.
Girl with cherries. Journal of Hiram Shaw. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Cthon ever waiting, ever watching. Trolls all. I've been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Damned by the Sisters of Transia. Death, grant me freedom. Full eye yellow green color. Hiram Shaw's journals. Nice. It's not my color, but nice. Oh, Westchester Light and other thing. Smash, smash.
Set is in good humor today.
Gideon's Cross.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
May Richards. Which May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes are confirmed by eyewitness testimony or other confession. 3 out of 6 interrogation records are found.
Autumn does not answer. The son of Gaia.
Okay, okay, that makes some sense, I guess. And Stevens, bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance, assuredly an unrepentant witch. Lilith's journal, brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor woman had sent for our help. I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man here, Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. Wish that we could undo the lives taken. Found Hunter the Explorer. I'm guessing this is the last haven then. It's got an achievement. Ooh, a pallet. We craft that pallet. Another masterwork. A neat little structure. My Veronica explained to us a ritual in our coven for witches that came from a mage and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. I feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party, a very small, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Under the full moon, with what remains of my family, I became the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. One journal entry left to find. Anything that I might have like skipped over in error is going to be like the hardest thing to remember, like know to look for, you know? Still a bit left. Maybe I'll find everything before I am done my standard exploration, but possible I don't.
There must not be anything here. Fascinating.
Fascinating. The fool! Deadpool leaps from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents vigilante and adventure, but it can also mean irresponsibility and naivete. Salem Savior rare passive. Salem combat suit. Found all the tarot cards. Back up here? Cave? Cave that I need to smash open, maybe? Here, you mean? I mean, at a glance, I can see why one might think that. I could have missed something like that. Let's take a look at the new passive. Salem Savior. When Hunter KOs one or more Lilin with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. That's not bad. Fully charged is just too generally useful right now. It's gonna be hard for me to choose one over that. Look at the new outfit we just got. Oh, this is like the outfit you start the game with, but you can toggle the cape on and off. Cape doesn't look too great, at least in my graphic settings. But it's got a little bit more armor too. That's cool. Sorry about your eyes. Anything but just scimitars. I can only use offhand scimitar, okay? I don't think there's a main hand scimitar.
Set regards no obstacles.
Elizabeth Smith. humiliation being led to the town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. 5 out of 6. Sarah, how? Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on the subject. Skull helm, legendary whole head prop. Yeah, the Mandarin's always a tiny thing, and I like the Borderline one quite a bit for my light character. My light aligned hunter. Alright, we're in trouble.
Nothing can stand in his
Because
way.
I'm running out of places to explore. Still a few collections that I'm not quite complete on. Oh boy, that chest is closed up again. And that one too. I'll need to open them up at some point. But I can actually, I'm fine just leaving them as well because they can sometimes offer combat bonuses, and I'm opening everything. So what collections have I not completed? The 3 journals are not complete yet. They could be revealed from story progression. And that, like, certain doors in the Abbey might open up while I'm doing something, and the journal could be in there. That's a possibility that I might go. Just assume is going to happen. I don't think there's anywhere else left to really explore. I could take a peek around this part of the Abbey grounds. Maybe there's something. But I've pretty much been everywhere, and I can't think of a place. I'm gonna check out the initial blood gate. Maybe there's like a thing in Smash in here that I didn't even notice on my first time through. An ostrich cavern or something. I'll open this while I'm here. Stealth palette. I want to play Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft can be fun. Especially with like mods. Wondergore, Everbloom. Maybe I can smash something up in the cave. Probably not.
has decided not to.
I hate that my talkie's just not working sometimes. I don't know if you heard me say anything about Minecraft, but yeah, it can be fun. I look over and like I'm holding the talkie down and it's like, nah. Nah. I wonder if... That doesn't look like I would be able to...
Set
'cause
is
it's
a
just
temperamental god.
barrier. Minecraft would be fun. It's also possible that like the journal pages are just places where I've already been, but I just didn't notice them at the time. Seeing one page from each of the journals. Not so like focused on right now that I need to get them alone. Looks like the journals unlock like eye colors, so I'm kind of tempted to go after them, but 1 second. I'll give it a little bit more time looking around, then we'll actually go back to doing story stuff. Or, you know, just actual gameplay things, more or less. I say actual gameplay things. One more beep beep I need to respond to. Alright, now that's responded to. Guess I'll have to find the journal some other time. I think I've been everywhere. Unless there's stuff inside of the Abbey that needs to be broken. Anyway, significant progress was made in exploration, so we'll just leave it at that. Maybe there's something in the other dreamers. Well, potentially things in Dreamer's Descent that I haven't explored. And the Standing Stones didn't have anything for breaking, which is a sign that I didn't look hard enough. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Everything there was explored. Everything in Panaga's Cottage, the Everflowing Glade, Ian's Cross, Misty Moors. Damn moops. I was down there and I grabbed everything, right? Oh, I see something that I missed. Up here. At the very least, I'll get like another arcane key.
Autumn revealed all. Set must not be listening today.
Why there being like a big thing of rubble somewhere? Maybe that was this one that I already destroyed. Oh well. I'll visit the cauldron and see if there's
Good girl, Charlie.
anything I can craft there that I want to craft. I've had a lot of reagents. And pallets to craft, and I have plenty of materials with which to do it. I already had it, so it's fine. Whoops. I guess I already had those pallets. The deep, though, oh, that is actually really nice. That is too much. To a new day, finally. Gilded white, okay.
Here, child. We do not have much time.
What's up, Mom?
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm.
You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
It's not just my decision.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Room upgrades. What do I want to add to my room here? Another armor stand? Huh. A fine armor. No, it's great. Real bad it is. Need these wall frames. Agatha's just here. Talk to you in a second, Agatha. I have a very important business to deal with.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
How do I inspect the one up there? Kinda messed up. Exists just out of reach.
That looks good.
There we go. Perfect. Sorry, Agatha, I'll talk to you in a second. I have something a little bit more important to deal with. Hunter, I don't like change, and you have changed the Midnight Suns, but even I can see it's for the better enough of all these people. I could use some peace and quiet, could you? Of course.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I'm honored.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to you, Ileana.
Just don't let it go to your head. For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
Put me on too.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls? That Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not.
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
I'm sure if I told her that she was a
Okay.
monster, but that's so what.
Thank you
She would have
for
liked it more,
listening
but
to me,
nah.
friend.
%25% chance to generate a Limbo Portal card. Team Friendship also went up. Further gift shop supply. Woo! What's the next, like, Team Friendship level? Bonus. Magic's getting dangerously close to maxed out on the friendship, so then I'll be able to do her challenge thing. Get her in legendary outfit. Mephisto is doing some fistoing, eh? First want to do the fistoing.
Very nice.
What do you mean I can't modify Agatha in this? It's bullshit. Where's my, like, arm outstretched? Suppose.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
You will never break this barrier.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
I'm not sure.
I do not know. I feel like I am not being true to myself if I do not also embrace my shadow.
Doing good does not require you to only use the powers of light. There's nothing wrong with using every power.
I probably
you
should have just
have
said
at your
yes, light,
disposal.
more light, and probably gotten like a giant boost.
You may need them all. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
But I'm not like hard committed to the light, you know? It's not like it's the only option here. Ah. Inside, scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker dolls. Doll was placed in the tree they built. Huh, Caretaker's... Why does Caretaker have, like, my entry on where I put my dolls? It's weird. But I'll find, like, one of the journal entries each. In, like, the Abbey somewhere where I have, somehow not looked. Whose room is this? That's Spider-Man's room. Spider-Man. Someone has a question? Cap has a question. Alright.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Steve Rogers ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe I'll just like upgrade one of his quick abilities.
There are some more wards I could plate. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Okay, but I might have to actually wear that armor after all of this.
Oh, you are gonna love
It's pretty
this.
cool. I must give Tony credit for all his jokes he's marketing adapting his process to work with magically alien life forms and pretty much anything thrown at him. Perhaps he really is the genius inventor that he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Show me what you got.
What can I say except you're welcome?
On KO, draw 2 cards. Yep, I think the mod is making it more damaging. Let's grab these 2. Easy upgrade on his spraying, and then another thing maybe as well.
Tony is
Forge upgrade. I really don't need the item bench right now. I have 515 credits, so that could quickly change.
So, what did you have in mind?
So...
Oh, I can't craft my
experience
doggo?
with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit?
Can't craft legendary blueprints. Shame.
I'm here if you need me.
Good shell. Okay. Video shell's cool, but Holy Charge is just such an early game one that you get, but like it's really, really good. 1 resist can be huge. And generating 1 heroism is also pretty solid. Ancestor's Guidance seems pretty solid if that's what you're going for. Just exhaust cards. But for me, the point of exhaust cards is to get them out of your deck anyway, so... I'm gonna try the actual shell for a bit. I want to get more like versions of this suit, to be honest. I can't wear... Okay, you can't mix and match these things. It's fine. Faithbreaker helmet is really cool though. I need my horns. I want more colorations for that suit.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
Oh, Strange and Stark make a set for you.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh.
Like the spectacular Spider-Man, perhaps?
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I choose to have faith.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Ready for more?
Upgrade Cap's spraying. I guess upgraded shield bounce. Applying 1 week is not terrible. Constantly lasts 2.
Tussle with me now.
Gets the jet quest done. Yeah, this mod
We've
for
got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
more damage.
No excuses here.
And honestly, Surgical Strike doing more damage and being cheaper, pretty solid.
Constant innovation.
It can be really
That's the
disgusting.
Stark promise.
Let's say a sparring bonus, resilience, and a key.
All right then.
It's I think Cap already has his upgraded shield bouncing. Yep. He needs to equip his Surgical Strike though. My portrait's not working. For one reason or another. Return to Steve. All things return to Steve.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Dark power. Boo! Apply to Berserk though. Cool. Didn't you also want to like talk? Yeah.
The Sanctum is our most strategic point.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Why is that one grayed out? I'm not allowed to pick it. Just thoughts do not bother me.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
I trust in Stark and Strange.
Both Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit as safe as possible. Magic and science working together? is a dream come true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Illyana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of all of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
Wow, Pete.
If
Being
it
a real downer
does,
here.
Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get eaten by a symbiote wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Oh yeah, that's right, I got Mindbreaker. I don't like that my portrait's not loading properly. Concerns me a little bit. To upgrade that reinforcement card. What are you showing me here? What Curio looks like. Yeah, variant. Yeah, it's really cool. Some efficiency. Where is Illyana? I need to talk to her. Namely, I need to compliment her. Being Illyana.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Alright, Caretaker, let's talk.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Hunter, hey, listen.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I shall not succumb to the suit's will.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar gonna be a problem?
Is my collar going to be a
The
problem?
only thing I don't like about this suit is that
If
it's
it
very
is,
clearly
perhaps there
designed
are
heavily
warnings
to
to
have
apply.
like the helmet on at all times.
Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles.
Sometimes all of the above.
Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However,
Just
if he
symbiote
is
things.
right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen.
No one left to talk to? Alright, let's see what the mission is, who's coming along on the mission, and
Apollo reacts oddly to the
then we'll do our
symbiote.
daily training.
Alert me immediately.
It's a full team encounter. Wow, okay. Blade and Strange are the lowest levels. I like Strange a lot, so I'll probably give it to Strange if I can. If not Blade. And then after that we'll move to like
Caretaker
Carol.
could have.
Doctor Strange's kid is just like so strong. As a character I think I like Blade a bit more than him, but like his kit is probably like I like it too much. I like his kit too much.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
So we got the full team. We got the full squad coming here. That's cool. Like the promotional art that's a team of 5. I wonder if that's something I will be able to unlock or not. Like actually bringing like a squad of 5, or if it's just only certain story missions. 2 gamma coils for this. Midnight Suns must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the sanctum. Then from Lilith.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
So I'm guessing it's okay. I start off with 3 and then they swap out during the mission. I guess. I'm guessing. Why you do this to me, game? I'm wearing my horns. You can't stop me. Squad 2. Oh, I didn't change my sword. Oh well. I think I can do it here, actually, before the combat begins.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks.
I'll keep the Venom one for now, though. I'm the fan.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing.
I have a good feeling about you. Blade, please. One thing I haven't done is really like looked at Blade's color options, because his outfit just kind of meshes with everyone's like night shift look. Doesn't really need night shift to be night shift, right? Gold blade, yeah. Like the all white one. Wow, everyone came out.
Powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
I'm sorry, that should not have come through. I like all the talk about it, but I just didn't want to let go.
Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, dog.
And you're chocolate chocolate dog.
I haven't felt this eager to get into a fight since the last time Baron credit in my name.
Wow, Mordo, please, it's cruel.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation.
Why is
Venom out of the picture, even temporarily? We need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
I should be in the game, but like I need to figure out why my talkie is not working. And sometimes when I let go, it lasts for like 12 seconds longer. I got nothing. I don't know why OBS has been really bad lately about this. So you're getting all those little like noises that I keep until after I let go of the talk button because
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
ooh, suit works.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Purge symbiote beneath the enemies to acquire Purge symbiote card. Purging symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge symbiote from all 3 pillars.
By her command.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange.
Alright, Charlie. Let's go!
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Howl! We don't want to howl. These guys, I guess, because we don't have quick attacks right now. So what we can do is howl.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We do have some quick attacks.
Watch this. Now that was something.
guess it's redundant if I use quick attacks on them.
Your mother.
Your mother. Yeah, this'll work.
Positioning.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You can go binary this turn if we do this.
Not a problem.
The next turn she can just like delete these dudes more or less. I don't know. We don't need that one though. Do some more redrawing.
Male Hydra. No retreat.
Male Hydra. Who's he targeting?
Just came in.
Blade. You go there, buddy.
They move to the shadows. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Reinforcements on approach. You're ready now.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They're displacing.
That will do.
That is one way of making your presence known.
This is gonna hurt.
This will also do.
Looking good, feeling good.
Generate 12 arrows. And now she will just punch this guy right into this guy. Deleting him from existence.
I need a medic here.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
I'm afraid we don't need the card from our doggo anymore. I probably won't be needing this either, to be honest, so I'm just going to delete that.
We have the upper hand. Engaging target.
Resilience came in handy. Bye, Charlie. Nice seeing you.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Let's purge that symbiote and see what we have.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Ah, that guy. Quick attack. nearly delete that dude.
Get ready. Hope you're ready.
And shock shield.
Targeting systems active.
Can we pull out a quick attack, maybe of some kind? No. That's fine. Finish him off.
Interesting.
Oh, that guy's still alive? Huh. That's a lot of damage coming my way, actually. That's a bit concerning. That is a wee bit concerning, actually.
I've been waiting.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Good thing I have heal.
It's too bad those
Except I'm
gloves
currently
won't
weakened,
work for
which is
anyone
bad.
else. Would love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
I could really use...
It's about
my week to be
no
gone.
change in plans? Let's do it.
Because if I'm weak, without my week being gone, I heal for like half, which is really, really bad.
Here we go. I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh man, that's such a weak heal. I'll play it next turn.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
What? Whoa! That mechanic. Don't use it very often because RNG, but it's great. Now I yield for twice as much as I did before.
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Focus on myself,
Light will
please.
heal you. This shall be of great help. This is the advantage is mine.
That was something.
Get rid of him.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch me.
I am impressed.
I dislike doing this at the very end of my turn, but so I think I'll just not do it at the end of my turn. Or no, you know what, we're gonna do it.
This is gonna get messy.
Gonna suck a little bit, but it's fine.
That's not supposed to hurt.
He's gonna frenzy a dude.
Feel a breeze?
That dude.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
So we will photon beam those three dudes.
Tracking movement.
You make that look almost too easy.
Then I will quick slash that dude into that dude, or they don't have a move. It's a little bit annoying. Makes sense to get rid of this dude because of his frenzy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We can interrogate. Oh no. Can put me back a little bit because I can't not interrogate. It's just in me.
You can thank me later.
I need resources always. She'll... That vault thing still exists? Or maybe not. She'll knee strike, gain 78 block, and she'll be knocked out of binary by this, but at least that way I'm not taking damage? No, hold on. Redraw one step ahead. You're the big guy. I'll take a tiny hit of damage, it's fine.
Take this.
The semi-big guy.
Now that was something.
Can interrogate. How dare you, game? Quick jab will come in handy next turn.
Get my head
head on straight.
Oh, she didn't get knocked out of binary. That's nice. Or she got dazed.
Enemy target.
We got company.
Lilith
But,
must
hey,
be
dude.
desperate if these are her best. The advantage is mine.
Let's do this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
More
Protecting
resources.
your master now.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
I'm giving this guy this turn.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Almost end him this turn. Darn. I'll save that in case I need it some other turn though. I can't finish it this turn.
Forever in service.
Yeah.
Not slow me down.
On Beta, moving into position.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
About time.
Not bad.
Like I got the KO'd and thrown into the hole.
I think you got him.
Can I get like a heal before we move on to the next phase? No.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Does like Venom show up for this?
We have broken through.
Okay, the last one doesn't cost him any reinforcements, it's fine.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Attack. Defending enemies to break protection of the mystics, damaging mystical use of the connection to the summoning ritual. Well, that's an all mystics have been interrupted.
Fight and meet him! We stand with the Mother.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. We must interrupt the Mystics ritual and seal that breach.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Is that a hunter card or is that like an item card? That's the question.
Not bad. Not great, but...
That is not a hunter card. Alright. Oh, it's on a light card. Never mind. Okay. I see.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
They deserve no mercy.
Just instantly disrupt the ritual, shall we?
Your fate.
Their mystics fall before us.
There are some minions, and then disrupt the ritual.
We will not be discouraged.
I'm gonna get rid of Flip for now.
This should help. I feel more like myself every day.
That was a waste of my Paragon color, but whatever.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I want to make sure I have as many draws as I can get. Ow.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Do not show the servants of Lilith
The
any
axe.
mercy.
Oh my god,
My
the
blade
axe.
certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so
Protecting her. I could axe this person and then Holy Spark them. That'd be 274. Axed.
I feel like I've seen a ninja somewhere using that same move.
Was that truly your best?
Let's see, what can I do here? I could throw that at that dude, get rid of him. I apply 2 weak to this guy and break his shield. I don't know what these things do, and it's a little bit concerning that that one's not doing anything. Yeah, I think we'll go for damage. And just removing this guy from play. Actually, I wonder if I could just shove him into that, but it's a bit of a waste. Yeah, whatever. Saves the heroism.
Coming at you. You can still run away.
That guy can't go do any shielding anymore. Everything in hand is kind of fine. And yeah, I need to do some changes. Let's get rid of Opportunist. And Web Throw. I like the axe too much, I think.
Hydra Immortalis. Her will.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
my time to shine.
Mystic doing mystic things. Opening up a new ritual portal? That to stop? What is this? What did you do?
This old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this
Non-KO'd or incapacitated. Okay, I need to
No,
bind her.
Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am
Ooh, I like it!
This is why I kept the Crimson Bands as well. Although Symbiote Bind will reappear if I... Yeah, so I'm just going to do Symbiote Bind.
Impressive.
I guess that doesn't count as incapacity, does it? Those are 2 I like when there are minions around, but there aren't any.
You had your chance to escape.
That's the spirit.
I think we'll just hold.
Never surrender.
I was born for this. Protect us.
Okay, so she's still summoning this turn.
Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know.
Blessing of Ashanti!
If something should happen, please tell Tony to touch my stuff.
You can axe her, then tomb her, and then bind the other one. Well, we can't bind the other one, never mind. I should have axed. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Couldn't get the other one anyway.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Let's try this. It's for the best, trust me.
Can't do my Crimson Bands on her because she's protected. I need to use heroism to get through that guy's thing, so... Let's do Agamotto's Gaze.
A moment.
Guess we have to find out what the reinforcements are like from a demon
The
portal.
light shines on the most dutiful.
Not just Demon Hound minions, this is fine. And then she cursed him. Then he got KO'd. I don't even know what curse does. That's cheating. You were just summoning. You can't do an attack as well.
Just say the word.
Oh, it's not a minion. It's actually into corrupted. Pac-Man taunted all the Shadowhounds will also be taunted. She's still summoning. Get back up, Doc.
Back into the fray.
Welcome,
I
assistant.
can use Crimson Bands to break his thing and then do damage to her.
Watch and learn, friends.
Like Crimson Bands.
Good one.
Of course, he had to move all the way over there, didn't he? Maybe I should have winced first. I need to knock back because of the bind.
This one's for you.
Interesting tactic.
That works-ish. If he moves, he can knock her straight back into it. And that will be that.
Following enemy movement.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Let's reroll my quick slash here. Hey Doggo, you wanna go hang out with your friends?
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
That handles most of that. So reroll those Winds of a Tomb.
The battlefield is ours.
Oh, she still gets her summon off before he explodes? Alright, well that's fine.
We are doing well so far.
Heal him.
Light is on our side.
I thank you.
Got a sweet super axe. Oh, it's just a minion. That's easy to deal with. Just Holy Spark him. Also Holy Spark that guy. So I think I'll do that.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Oh, should have done that first. That's fine.
This should be of great help.
I could then hit him with 2 Spider-Man opportunist things.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you can any better?
Right onto his face. Punt dog into chair and then axe the last guy for tons of damage. Wants to ask you a question.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
His house!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Yeah, it took too long and Strange went down.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Are we sure about that? Part 2. I've completed Act 1. Now, the question is, are there 3 acts or 5? What kind of game is this? Or is this just like Part 1 and Part 2?
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long.
We already had this event.
Jacob must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I don't see my shield. More importantly, why did it show last night? Or why did it show last night in the Abbey's back 9? Oh no, she wouldn't. Carol, if you know where my shield is, please share. I overheard Magic and Nico at dinner Magic said she missed sledding, and Nico twirled her staff and said she could make it happen. Shield is fine. It was dirty, so we washed it at the grotto when we finished. We left a sticky note. So that's what Shield is by the pool noodle meant. Oh, that was a code message from Fury. Thank you for washing it, but never take it without my permission. Next time, ask if I want to go sledding. Unfortunately, Tony didn't do this to him. Okay, I've read this one. I missed the sledding one, apparently. Surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in a fiery inferno while heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze. Its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. House is connected to the webbed menace. This be an elaborate spider fraud. Now we all get this feed. But can we mute this post until the dust has settled? It's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. I want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to. Strange doesn't need to wake up the people asking about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that. Bill's Cree book was an odd one, but I have some thoughts. We should talk about it. Ready to attend book club. Stop by at night when we're all free.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Oh, one of the legendary chests is closed again. The one over there too. Those are the ones I really care about opening over and over and over again. I'll have to hit those after I pet my dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Or just tell her she's a good girl. Works too. Oh right, that's not where it is, it's actually in the glade, isn't it? Toxic Dusk. Blackout. That's cool. It's not mine, but it's cool. Wow, that super one looks nuts. Ah, reach 150 with the given balance, makes sense. Oh, complete the stories. You unlock this one by completing the story, which suggests there is like an end game of some kind, or a post game, or whatever you want to do. This is why it's so powerful. Immune to negative effects is pretty nuts.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
How dare you, Hunter?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
You hear the damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns. That's pretty
Where's
decent.
Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2. Hey, Hunter.
Let's analyze the spoils.
Genius Inventor strikes again.
Final. Cannot act after using this ability.
How
That's
long
cool.
did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Bolt and ball sack. That's pretty cool. Just a basic attack that doesn't consume heroism but generates it, but is also enhanced with heroism. Becoming very, very damaging. A knee strike modded to do more damage. It's probably pretty significant. Grab these. Fury's not a light card, but it looks really cool.
Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Shield of the Seraphim. While in hand, gain 29 block each turn. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Cards that like do things while they're in your hand.
I'm pretty sure Charlie.
Oh, we really want to just like take up.
Third state of matter, indeed.
Apply 1 resist to Steven and all allies. Enhance with 6 heroism to do +1 extra resist. That's pretty decent too. I don't think I'd ever really play that. The problem is that it's a ton of heroism to eat up. And in cases where I'd want to have resist, I'd probably rather have like an attack go through that stops us from needing resist. You know, defeat an enemy. So I think maybe I'll grab Guarding Strike and Daywalker. I don't think I'm going to put it in my deck because it's not a light card, but kind of. Oh, I mean, because I have seen it, means I can now craft it if I really want it. I'll go for the high rarity cards, just for the higher rarity materials if I ever decide to disassemble them. Shield of the Seraphim, Bolt of Balzac. Honestly, I'm really tempted to put another, like, craft another blessing of 2 blessings of Ashanti. That ability is really, really crazy. Generate 2 heroism in every card in your hand that does any kind of attack on an enemy, even if it doesn't do damage initially. Just gets 25 damage for the rest of the mission. Agamotto's Gaze is a card that I like. What is the drawn attacks to fully discarded? Not bad. Upgrading Agamotto's Gaze wouldn't be bad either. Actually, I already have an extra Blessing of Ashanti. I just need to get like another Blessing of Ashanti. I really like his kit. It's really cool. Especially like when his Winds of Atum start doing damage. They can be enhanced with hero. Oh my god, like his kit is just so solid. In the very beginning. With even just tiny upgrades, it becomes so crazy. Put in the bolt, and then upgrade the Agamotto's Gaze for him. Daywalker seems pretty solid. I'll probably put that in over Savage, I guess. Maybe? Savage has its place. It breaks guards really easily. Daywalker... Chain 4 is just like delete lots of dudes. Delete lots of minions if I really want to. That said, Strike is almost is Daywalker, except instead of taking heroism, it generates it and it does just a bit less. Upgraded Daywalker though is significantly different, and like you kill 4 minions with that, you draw 4 cards. Alternatively, you could combine it with Make 'em Bleed, and like just bleed 4 guys, and then clean them up with like Quick Strike or something like that. I'll put in Daywalker for now.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Life Vulnerable would be also pretty solid.
I think we've got something for everyone.
I want to mod his ability.
Back again.
Like Blessing of Ashanti could... You can't go wrong with Blessing of Ashanti buff. Draw last attack, you draw to gain block instead of offense. Draw the last attack card played and then give the hero... Let's do that.
Let us twist and turn reality.
Redraw to cure or +1 move for the team when he does that. Ooh. Both are potentially very useful. I think though I'm probably gonna go with the move because whenever I play Agamotto's Gaze, that gives me more flexibility. No, actually that doesn't really help much, I guess.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
No, yeah, I'll go with the move. I'm curious.
These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
Bamboozled. I think this is a good one to give, because it's a free thing. I almost always do it whenever I find it. I think this is a good one to modify as well. Redraw, gain 66 block. I think extra move, just generating extra moves whenever this card is played is good.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Double all heroism gains for 1 turn. I think I want... Oh, that's expensive though. Redraw to gain health, recover health, or block. I think block is better because I have other ways to restore health.
New and improved.
Slider training.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Draw a card on KO is huge for a quick attack. That's
a timely enhancement. Let us
that
see
is
it in
worthwhile. Let's do heroism on KO or apply 1 week. I think 2 heroism on KO because it's a quick card.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
I should probably not be wasting all my essences on myself, but nah, that's what I'm doing. Ooh. Resilience. I'm gonna give it to magic because magic is my favorite.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable.
I don't care who's going on the mission. Magic is one of my favorites. I'm paranoid of crashes, so we're just gonna go like this. Which is significant because the last autosave was like 23 minutes ago.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
What do we do if Dr. Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
Alright, I can't give her a compliment, so I need to give a compliment. Where's Nico? She's in the room, she's just on the opposite side of the room from everyone else, so I wasn't, she's inside the
Poor
camera.
Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep him busy.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children
At least it's not
basked in
sunburn,
his
though.
light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Fallen Sabretooth.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Missions can go to any region that's been unlocked.
Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worse.
We can go back to New York and do missions here, except there are none right at the moment.
Things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Kinda want more resources.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I'm gonna bring with Cap on this mission. Level 12. Who else is like level 12? Strange is level 12. I like Strange. Strange and frickin' Robbie Reyes is so far behind. He's always so far behind. He's so strong, but like he only plays like one card per like turn or battle. Because like, he just plays Hellride and then we're done with him. So he doesn't get any levels. Stop the ritual!
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying.
Oh, these
we
big
can't
boys.
have them summoning abominations from the other side.
It might be worth delaying stopping the ritual, I don't know. Shadows fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero, ton of Shadowhound, taunt all the Shadowhounds. Winds of Tomb, and then Blessing of Ashanti Bless.
That's some move.
A moment. A gift from ancient tradition.
Fortunately, it doesn't give the one that you draw power. That sucks.
Watch and learn, my friends. I haven't felt this good in years.
Then we can hell ride through the portal, I guess. Oh, Lash Plus is quick. I love it.
Nice work.
Where will you hide? Only the innocent are spared.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's one mystic out.
That works quite nicely, I think.
None can escape.
Gotta take him for a ride. It's a little dark for my taste. Oh, I can interrogate him, cool.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Enough to say.
Ah, so instead of getting reinforced every turn, they summon more hounds every turn. Every time he pulls out a shield. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Even Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I like having resources.
I see what you are hiding.
He's in the lowest level, but Hellride just does so much damage. It's disgusting. Like, just actually disgusting. I'm putting this down not because I want a Hellmouth, because I want the heroism and the strength on him. So we can just run them over and call it a day. So you can get any closer to the edge of the map, can you? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Your suffering begins.
Another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there. They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
For Hydra.
More Shadow Doggos.
Let us finish this.
Help is at hand.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Let's bolt a ball sacker. And then Hero Convert.
Fall back.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
We've done it.
Damn, that was nice. He's the lowest level in the mission. He's still just like the source of all the damage because Hellride is so bonkers. Book club meeting, woo!
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's...
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
Alrighty, let's see what
Strange
Carol's
and
all
Tony should start
about.
a
Actually,
Lost
no, Carol's
Headquarters
last.
support group.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Everyone's in the mood to mingle. Can we start?
Just a second.
Sure, get some punch.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Let's do it.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly, I had far more to say than I thought.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Deceptive offense.
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
You forgot one.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Steve.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Oh, Volume 30.
Sure. But I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
Even the diagrams.
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Oh my.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I got something out of it.
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
Yes, I am done.
Righteous.
Can't date Blade, but at least we can get him a date, I guess. On KO, gain 1 resist. Quick. If binary has knockback. That's pretty nice. On each enemy in an area, gain 1 counter. If binary, gain 2 resist on redraw. Grant 1 heroism. I think I'm gonna go for the super quick jab.
Carol, I had some more thoughts
do the ground plus.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Deadly Ground sounds
connect with it at
actually
all.
kind of useful.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context, but you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay then. Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Agatha's just hanging out.
Yes, dear?
I will.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is
Stevie's hanging out at the cliff. Go hang out and see what he's up about. That was almost a complete sentence or a coherent thought, but didn't quite make it there. Let's see what Steven's all about over here at the Wild Cliffs. Sulking? You should be sulking. Just makes sense.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor,
It's fine.
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
So sorry about your home. Challenge accepted. So sorry about your home. Challenge accepted.
Tony is moving out of your room and has just secretly admitted to me that you are the superior intellect.
I appreciate your attempt at humor, but I know Tony would never admit such a thing, even to prevent me from walking off this cliff. You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
Could never sacrifice you.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
Your kit's just too
I
powerful.
can say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
Right, she has a new superpower. Quick jab. I replaced one step ahead with a second quick jab because her having two quicks would be really nice. She doesn't really need two one-step aheads. What does Cap have here? Nothing crazy. It's fine. Pick a better Deadly Ground. Deadly Ground is a really interesting ability that I'm tempted to put in my deck. It's not a light ability though, or a dark ability. But explosives being summoned is like environmental stuff, right? Adding the ability to add more environmental interactions into the fight sounds very, very useful. You know, I'm gonna give it a try. What am I going to replace it with, though? What am I going to replace with it, I should say? I'll replace Holy Gift. It's not free, so it is sometimes not the greatest card. It is a light card, but... I was going to go to Bandits of Fire, but no. Holy Gift. Or... Deadly Ground. One light and dark explosive. Symbiote Shell's pretty good. I think I'll probably just go with Fully Charged, though. Being able to generate a bind card is nice. But it costs one heroism and a card play to you, right? I could go with the no exhaust thing and just summon Charlie perpetually. I think I'll skip on that. We'll fully charge for now. I do like this outfit though, I just want to get more color options for it. We sleep. Tomorrow we'll do, rather, you know, when we wake up we'll do the story mission. Maybe get Wolverine. Say some bub things. Forge research completed. Yard ability to upgrade. Robbie has a question.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter, can I ask you something personal? Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all the person chose before she became mother of monsters? Fragment of a memory, perhaps. I remember a smile, a sense of warmth. I regret there's nothing more. Both are good stats, so I'm gonna go with the one that matches my alignment.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA. Trust me, nobody will go near it.
Talk to Iron Man.
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
I know that ghost.
Oh, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
Tony!
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced...
Let me get the item bench finally.
Reliable essence of power. Something to...
I said I was able to craft... What to do, like, at the bench?
Here if you need me.
Oh, it's separate, okay. I mentioned use craft powerful combat items for the heroes, combat items have powerful effects, card, yep. Well, these just cost essences, which is okay. Hero to cure. Battlefield scan is pretty solid. These aren't too expensive. Maybe I'll buy the upgrade and see what those things are like. See myself going for like more resource runs then. I currently have the cash, but I'm gonna regret this, I think.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. What the shit? Give attack cards? Okay, no. Wait, whoa. Okay, no, yeah. Sounds better when I first read it than I think it actually is. Give attack cards in your hand critical for this mission. So that'd be the cards that are currently in your hand are critical whenever they come up? Or whenever you pull a card into your hand, it's critical for the rest of the mission? I'm guessing it's the former, where like any card that's currently in your hand becomes critical, it remains critical no matter what. It still sounds pretty powerful, Blessed Blade. Nanite Edge would be really good for Blade. To mark to random enemy targeting them free. I think that Blessed Blade's probably the best choice of these, but that's fine. I'm not going to make any of them right now. I wanted to see what my options were.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship?
Both the Hellrides are already upgraded.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient...
Oh, the slash. Oh, I see. Slash is modified, not upgraded, and it modification gives it some damage. Not great. Take the Bolt of Balthak and use it to upgrade his thing, and then I guess I'll take the card that I don't own any of? Maybe? That's higher rarity. Since I don't really... I don't like Lash much, but at least it's good when it's quick.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Upgrade the Bolt.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Everyone wants it, but they're gonna get it. Blueprint and Resilience. Nico is probably another one of my favorites. Stark has a really good kit. I do like. I think I like the character of Nico too much to not just constantly pump it into her.
You know I know magic, right?
The friendship points, that is. And the stats. You know what I meant.
Does your mother have a thing for deserts and healing crystals?
I'm gonna go open some boxes that aren't. Some of them are open again, especially the free ones. I'll get some more. I want to try. That's 3 pallets for me. Yeah, I got this altar one is open again, or closed again. More pallets for me. I think there's 2 chests over here that are closed again, one of which will be free and the other one's epic, so why not? I think I've run out of pallets for a lot of the other heroes right now, from what they have equipped. So it's all just like for me, which is something. There's another blue, there's a bunch of blues over in the Lilith's Garden. Yeah, I must be running out if I'm just getting everything for me now. I have run out of things to get. That's concerning. Anything free to open, I'll open. Wow, actually running out of things to get. Maybe higher rarity. I'm gonna open up the epic chest and see if I get something out of that one. Maybe like I need to open up higher rarities to get stuff now. Or maybe it is just like I've collected every cosmetic that's currently available.
Set has decided not to.
Oh wow, I've actually got everything. At least until I unlock more outfits. Get some of these Faithbreaker options. It's Toxic, Malaise. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Blessing. All Black. Bone. I'm not crazy. Kind of wanted to go for something purple, but I guess the red and black's pretty decent. With the Malaise. Carnage. This one has purple runes, which is good. All Black has purple runes, so I'll go with All Black. At least has something purple. Shame there aren't more face props for the lower face. Maybe as I go through, more things will unlock or something, I don't know. I do like the Faithbreaker sword a little bit too much. I always turn myself around like 3 times before finding the right way. Let's see what Logan's up to. Actually, who I'm gonna bring on this mission with me? I should probably get them up to level 14. I don't think a lot of people on the team are level 14. Tempted to bring Magic with me. I do like Magic a lot. She's not as strong as some of the other characters, but I just like her. So I think I'll bring Magic. Like, I think Doctor Strange is probably like the strongest I have on the team right now in terms of like just team play and support and stuff like that. Get Magic up to level 14, and then we'll start the mission.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. I do not fear you or your friends. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
What am I doing? I could use Pixel Slash to portal someone into there. What am I doing?
Yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. You were never my equal.
Alright, that gets her the level. Still want to do this though.
Prepare.
Just because I can. Give her the Skill Spirit outfit. Daughter of Limbo. Be nice if, like, change outfits daily. I could, like, choose which outfits I don't want on. So I could just cycle through her colorations and such. It's a minor detail. But seeing how much this game seems to really enjoy the idea of the cosmetics. Mental authority, always read. Yep. Probably do that before heading off into the mission.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reducing...
You've already said that multiple times, Stark. Uh-oh. That's why I did not... The game just crashed. That's why I made a second save, because that could have happened at any point. Now the question is, how far back did that set me? I don't think it auto-saved when I came out of the training room. And I don't think it... I would imagine that save's not very, you know, uncorrupted after that kind of thing, after crashing while saving. That sent me back about 18 minutes. That is cool. Probably also have to get a completely different set of everything that I got from whatever I was doing. We're going to skip through much of what we can.
The sanctum's gone.
Here's a weird question. Do you, like,
This is
consider
new.
yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, you know, identify with being goth too.
I'm trying to be different from Mom.
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony's just...
Oh, I have to go gather all those things again. Just the ones that are relevant. So I no longer have them.
A successful collaboration.
So what the item bench offers now, I don't need to bother building it. So I don't really plan on using it.
Hey, Hunter.
But now I know.
Initiating start.
What's in the coil?
These should definitely give you an edge.
Oh, it's actually the same? I've already upgraded.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
What did you just say about Charlie Stark? Take that back. Speaking of, where is Charlie?
You didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Hunter, ever get the feeling like there's more going on?
Strange has requested the thing. I'll go around gathering dupes. Or not letting dupes, just nothing.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Craft 3 recipes at Agatha's Cauldron.
Thanks.
I'm not going to decline will. Luna. Alright, we're out of duplicates. Try this again. Probably won't get to that next story mission until after I return. Probably another evening stream. Because I am, again, still just absolutely enthralled by this game. What would be easy to craft here? I could do skill essence to heroic essence. Oh, that's actually... You get more. You create 50 heroic out of 25. Do the same. This just generates more. I think a Wonder Go Everbloom like spawns every night. This recipe, I think, moderate heroic is what I'm gonna go with though. I should.
The Ancient One entrusted me with a secret. Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, gain 1 counter on heal. I like the if overhealed modifier, so I just need to upgrade it again. But gain 1 counter, do I really want to do that? Or maybe I try modifying heal and see what I get out of that. Resilience to Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
If you can be no pain, no gain.
So I don't want to upgrade, I want to mod.
Time to take it to the next level.
apply 3 resist or 2 fast. I think I'll apply 3 resist because that's nuts.
New and improved.
That's actually really ridiculous.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Draw the last attack blade. I think that's also nice.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I think I can rush like a non-story mission real quick. New York's void of any missions, that's fine. What an artifact. We're gonna go with Tony on this mission. Send Cap and Ryder. That way the team's all on the same level. Do the kind of sluggers before they self-destruct.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them on
Put a
those
keycard on dogs?
somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Objective confirmed.
That generates 1, and now we can just run everyone over. We can Hellmouth, then run everyone over with oh wait, we don't have the car. What am I saying? We don't have the car.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
So 71 times 3 is what? 140, 210. Love to have another quick attack. I'm out of redraws, what was I saying?
I'm saving my energy till we meet. How
Got
much
2
is
cards.
paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
That will kill that thing, and then we're pretty much good. That thing's, oh, that's a problem.
Sure, why not? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Got
You
the artifact.
secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Oh, that's a stun ley line too. This works. Can't conceal yourself if you're stunned. And what Tony can do is manually activate that.
Here we go.
You will not be discouraged.
Which will prevent her from taking action altogether. Or she didn't take it? She didn't get stunned? I don't know why she didn't get stunned. Oh well.
In control of the situation.
Oh no, this clown.
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight from that one.
Touch him. Even without...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Oh, he's dazed. Okay, never mind. Can't act. Guess he'll do this then.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Ah, that X is a fall. That's great. Probably gonna be bad setting myself back like this, but I want to get all the objectives
That
out of
was
there.
the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Okay, let's do this. Either he goes in the hole, which he did, or I could then pounce on him after the fact for damage. We'll save our heroism for now and just, none of them are knockbackable. Oh shoot. Going after Cap. No, we're not gonna save our heroism. Go for it.
get it on. Heroes in a barrel.
Wait a minute here.
Ow.
Time to lock this up.
Oh, that sucks. They're both dead. Oh, they're both like extra stunned at least, I guess. I don't know. I'm allowed to move and then do that. That's cheating.
Cannot allow them to defeat us.
These ley lines are annoying.
Association.
Oh, I lost Lash. That sucks. Oh, they're both gonna get just absolutely destroyed by this.
Vengeance is near.
Having some trouble.
Stun removed. Bye, Cap. Guess I can do this though. It's not targetable at all, eh? That sucks.
None can escape.
Finally got a base.
Iron Man's dead. And so is Cap. There's no way around it.
Right between the eyes.
Their sacrifice will not be vain.
That's fine. Tony's down anyway. So it's irrelevant. Yeah, I'll get to reposition like completely for free all the time. It's kind of dumb.
You know all too well the punishment that awaits you. Judgment will be swift.
Not allowed to redraw that? Okay, that sucks. Put another Hellmouth over there, Ship Amelia.
Your standing in this world means nothing.
They are moving.
Ghost Rider once again just is absolutely bonkers.
one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Upgrading Hellmouth is nuts. This makes him so strong. Yeah, that's a 1-star rating. Completed it really quickly. Actually, not even that quickly according to the score. But 2 of them got knocked the heck out. Alright, well that's going to be the stream for now. When we get back, next stream, we'll be going to the Emo Kids meeting. But that'll probably be later tonight. Can't say it will be for sure, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day hanging out. Whichever to see you. Bye for now. I'd say that fight with Sabretooth and Wolverine Mark 2 was interesting. Slobber Knocker. That's the first one, because I haven't seen any other ones yet. Yeah. That one on Heroic 1 was not too bad. I might end up moving up to Heroic 2, but I might not, because like Ghost Rider is way too strong, right? Right now, he probably could have cleared that encounter with Ghost Rider on Heroic 2. But I still had 2 heroes go down, right? So, I don't know. Maybe when I'm consistently getting like 3 stars, I'll move up.